Okay, it's all working now. Wait, what is it? Have to change that. Okay.
To attention. That would draw unwanted attention. That would draw unwanted attention. It is time to refocus.
need to like remember what this character was. Alright.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I don't like that fucking thing.
Will draw unwanted attention.
It takes so long to update.
This isn't the place or the time.
Titans, I guess? Is that what we were doing? I think so.
What? I will tell your tale.
You goes there. Browse as long as you like. Take care.
This is no place for mortals. It's a chill!
Where is he?
I'm unable.
What the fuck is guild chat again?
Chill!
3 and 4 are yes. Fucking auto-targeting. I was in a lot more danger than I thought I was there. I'm gonna turn off auto-targeting. Oh my god. For you.
What wonders?
Holy shit, I'm almost through a full level in this zone. The waypoint. Yeah. Wait, didn't I have both? I thought I had both. Need a little bit more frost buildup. Oh, that one's so much better. Nice. Not even that it's regenerating life, it's that it's it's so tanky. Where did I miss one? Here? There was a way to like TPing to checkpoints or something.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Where the hell was the other? Oh, it was right there.
Speak up.
Oh. I already have ice. Huh.
Third Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm actually underleveled. No way, this whole way is a dead end, no fucking shot. This.
The dreamer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, I couldn't put them all down in time.
The servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded. A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
It'll if my stay inside. Here for a story. Impressed. It'll take him if my speak up.
I will accept this honor.
Oh, I don't have a regal. Fair enough. What I did.
Young one.
Browse as long as you like.
Chaos resistance. I need what? 280?
Warm nights.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Need some? No need to rush. A wise choice. Goodbye. Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Young one. Do not wander.
Maybe we... Okay, well, we have to go back to Bone Pit anyways. I found 2 of them. That's what's weirding me out. Wait, is this the right one? Can't remember which one is fucking which. Maybe it's the Keth one I don't know, because I remember getting 2 from Bone Pits. I just fought. Why is the profanity filter on? Can I turn that on? Shit myself, okay.
Freezing shot!
Maybe try and read all that? I think it is the other one. I think it is Bone Pits. I think I'm just remembering a different character. Oh, you can have two of the stairs in one map. You know that? Guess it could be right here.
Young one. Stay in sight. What? Stay in sight.
No need to rush. Sands guide you.
Should be like the first mob I kill. It should be these dogs, watch. What? No. What? Fucking... I didn't see them. Fuck. It's right here. I'm looking at them and I hit it and I looked behind me. I hit it, looked behind me, and then I looked back. I didn't see anything, so I rolled forward. Oh. 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 That fucking hurts.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my... Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Whoa. Have to kill me.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see them. Now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find...
Rest now. I will see about this miller. but at what cost? Effective.
Depression.
Lightning!
What is that?
Lightning!
Skill always beats raw strength.
Oh. This happened to me a few times. I still haven't learned. I can't believe I died to that.
How are the Ezamites?
Friend, well,
It probably deals chaos damage.
if you could jump, take a
I
look.
don't have any chaos resistance. Oh. Cannot believe what I did that.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
That'll do for Act 1. Those will do. Movement speed.
Stick to the cairns.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
But I fear this land's then makes fun of my collection.
Is your collection so?
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Not like I saved anything for this character. Oh, I just got a 3-slot
If you find
or
anything
a
take your
4-socket.
fancy,
Oh wait, what am I
stick
doing?
to the cairns.
Why did that just happen? Clicked on clear fell and it brought the map up? That was weird. Oh my god, we have to go with quarter staff strikes for a while.
Stay still!
There's no way they made those like PoE1's old ones where they deal all 4 element types. It's so crazy because I think I acknowledged that they were there. I saw him frozen, so I went back to do the glacial strike. And then right when I did the glacial strike, I looked behind me to see what those skeletons were doing. And then I glanced forward, seeing the MTX effect killing the rare, and I just seen all the loot. I was like, ooh, and I rolled into it. Couldn't even see him. No more of that MTX effect. Ever again. Don't you dare summon them again. Give me a unique pole arm, please. Hey, aren't they supposed to give me one guaranteed rare? Wasn't that a change? I thought that was one of the changes, was every boss gives one guaranteed rare now. Maybe it's just a higher chance for a rare. And I got unlucky.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Technically, my rule was every time I die, I have to go play WoW again for a level, but we literally just started. Maybe the rule should be if I die going past farther than I've gone before, we go do one level. Garbage. Have I gotten the health pop up yet? I must have. I think I've been below half. I've definitely been below half HP, but I don't think I've seen the health pop up. Or maybe I did. Maybe I'm not out of it. You know, it's like the same thing that happened the last time. I started stream and died within the first 30 minutes. I feel like maybe it's like a mindset thing. You just have to get your mindset into PoE2. What was that?
The tail.
Taking killing bomb just for the to kill this boss quicker
Nightmares
could be a play.
have no power against the light.
Since killing bomb can like do like 50 to 75% of its HP in one hit.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful.
This isn't the place.
Now this...
Okay, same thing. We reset the zone, kill the boss again. Wait. Buy a warp stuff
How's the
first.
clear? Anything take your fancy?
You're not selling one?
Oh, that'll back a punch.
Or
Go.
wrapping?
Wow.
Why not? Oh well. We do it slower this time, but whatever.
I need mana.
Wake in snow, sleep in
I need mana.
What the hell happened there? That was weird. My Ice Lotus was like grayed out, but I had enough mana to cast it. Didn't I? It doesn't gray out on use either.
I
That's
have
weird.
dreamt of this place as of late. I am called forward.
Hey, we found the witch early.
What foulness
That's
dwells
nice.
here? Need more mana.
Oh, I switched my fucking flasks out. No. You gonna give me enough time to fill them up? I make the mistake every single time. I always swap my flasks out and I'm like, oh, I can't use my skills anymore.
Vanquished. Die forgotten. Witch.
It's so bad. Yeah, runes are omega OP early. Just don't have any.
Remnant of the old magics.
What happened here?
The forest moves. I best not tarry. The trees here behave like that.
What? Not cool. Okay. Didn't find the underground entrance, but it's alright, I guess. Not what?
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
What? Oh. Here's how much that bomb did by itself. Freezes them by itself, but it doesn't really do any damage.
Need mana.
Long is what's called. I thought it was called Rat for some reason. That's the first one was called.
The old ways still hold some power.
Wait, what? Didn't I pick up a long... Wait, what? Am I going fucking crazy? Didn't I just pick up a long staff? Wait. I think I might be going crazy. Is that not Satan long staff that I picked up? Oh shit, we're fucking losing our brain. Magic, or is there a rare somewhere in here? No, just magics. Yeah. Works pretty well, like hiding them around and then just dropping a Lotus behind. Except in the range ones, I guess. Oh, I guess it was up. +2 is like draining my mana very, very quickly.
Find balance.
17 mana. Crazy the aggro range on things. Your stuff just keeps coming in. Oh, I know what happened now. I had loot off, so I did see a long staff, but I didn't pick it up. The UI turned off. Ah, good. Because I just seen that chest there and I was like, that chest,
I carry few possessions.
isn't lighting up. Doesn't have a name on it, I wonder why. Turned off the item filter on accident. There he is. Yeah, I just rolled to pick up 3 gold. We are struggling not bad. Ow. Fuck. No fucking way. Are we serious? I tried rolling, but I couldn't because of the fucking mob, so it rolled me backwards instead of to the right. Oh. I was holding WD and I rolled, but it didn't. It rolled me fucking backwards because I couldn't get past the mob. Oh. I am just getting fucked.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Recapture the Pagan! Don't let him escape!
I can't believe I just died again. I don't think I've ever died to that guy. I've literally never died to him. What is happening today? Patch notes? There's a fucking patch?
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones! You're alive! I would appreciate it if you could...
Oh my god. Unfucking believable.
Clear fell. Find...
Unfucking believable.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Power, but at what cost?
What the fuck is this layout? There was no bridge.
Feel the shock!
Oh my god.
My training continues.
Unbelievable. I can't. I'm so triggered. I'm so fucking triggered right now. I can't believe I died.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What this? I fear this land. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
One of my stick to the cairns.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your... Stay safe if you can.
How can I help? Take a look. Stick to the cairns. What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Feel the shock!
Keep reading that I shouldn't press that again.
Sleep, my pretties, as you invader. Exile, my dense hunger.
Don't you fucking dare.
Each victory is but another milestone.
What is that? There's no mob there, but I get like knocked back when I slam. It's weird.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Thunder!
What? How did you not trigger the first time? Hello? Where are all the fucking mobs? No fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 times I went for the slam and he went underground as I did it. So he became invulnerable. Oh my fucking god. Don't know what's happening. I can't play. I can't do it. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Unbelievable. No words. I'm putting music on.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dream!
Unbelievable.
Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
By the first ones, you're alive!
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the
Rest now. I will see about this miller. Power, but at what cost? Effective.
Doing hardcore the normal way or the proper way? What? Or X. What? How? I'm here and he slams here and I took damage. Maybe I'm lagging.
your strength.
Well done.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
Ren, but there's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
The discipline of the Forge has taught him strength.
I fear this land.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Oi, anything take your fancy? You've a keen eye. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Be on week 1, right? We're all on Doom now. Dumbass.
I need mana.
Did you just hit that and it didn't freeze you?
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. A foul lair for a foul creature.
Stay still.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh.
What a twisted nightmare! Nightmares have no power against the light.
I don't want to talk about how it's going. As you can see, level 4 again.
Yes, I've collected
I
these over
fucking
time.
started a stream.
What do you think?
I went to my second area, died to DD. I restarted, made another character. I died to the Rust King. Tilted out of my fucking brain. I restarted, made another character. I died to the fucking worm that I just beat. And now we're on the next character. It's actually unbelievable what is going on today.
Oh, now this.
What was the essay you just typed? Can't find the name of the quest, but it's a couple of guys in a tent to bottom right. Under range after you hit a cast a bunch of lizards, and the enemy is a warlock, strong voidwalker minion. Is that some cow? That sounds like a cow quest.
Yes.
How's yours
These are
going?
just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Sunshine whiskey. Jack Day's got a history. Probably downtown. Alright, level 60 on Act 6. Oh, nice. You're playing hardcore, right? It's pretty cool. You're like one of the highest people on hardcore. Look at all the people in my guild. Like higher than all of them. Except for Zed. It's ready. It's ready as fucking gaming. Alright. Oh. Guy. Oh my god. That's worth. That's not worth. Jesus. I regret not going solo self-con though, since I've literally played that way anyway. That was disgusting what that guy just did to that ring. There's so many things that one-shot you in this game. I wouldn't be able to handle the pressure of hardcore. It's fun. It's fun. It makes your character feel so much more meaningful. I tried to do it softcore and I just couldn't do it. I just didn't care about the character at all.
Place as of late.
I feel like there are so few games nowadays that I can play non-hardcore. I'm trying to think of a single game that I could play that's not hardcore. I was thinking like Baldur's Gate, but even that I played it on what the fuck was the mode called? Ottered or whatever? Iron Man. Okay, yeah. I recommend trying it. Just make a new character, you know, just see how far you get. And just play safe. All bosses, you know, they flash red when you gotta roll it and dodge it, and if there's a mechanic, the voice line will always tell you what it is. Keep running, stay still, to me, hide, you know, they'll usually always say. D&D, Baldur's Gate, hardcore WoW. Darkest Dungeon. Basically, I only play hardcore games nowadays. It's so weird. I guess it's kind of always been like that, because even like back when I used to play Rust a bunch and DayZ, it's always been like one life characters. Huh. During all the battle royale phases, it's essentially one game, one life.
What foulness dwells here?
Don't swap your flasks like last time. What build has worked best for you in hardcore? I've played it all. It's too hard to say. I've played every type of build. Probably most consistent and safest. It's so hard to say because, like, Power Siphon, is that considered tanky because I have 12,000 HP? It's usually more damage. Like, hybrid damage tank, but as much, as more damage if possible. Killing something before it can kill you is usually better. Oh, this fucking auto-targeting is so bad. I want to get rid of it so badly. There's no way to turn it off, right? Like, I want to hit my cursor right now. I just wanted to hit my cursor. And it won't. Look at this. Hit my cursor. It's so bad. Drives me fucking crazy how bad it is. Loop strong skill. Minion builds used to be really good for me when I first started playing, because they didn't really require any
The old magics will protect me.
like anything to keep going. Like the skills themselves and the minions themselves usually were fine enough. I didn't need gear. You don't need, you know, to be tanky or anything. They basically do all that for you. The problem with minions is when I started wanting to do pinnacle and stuff like that, I couldn't really get past that point. Like, it'll take you to T16 maps, but it won't take you to like pinnacle bosses usually.
Savor the beat. Keep moving forward.
It's usually always a ranged class though. I never ever play melee. I really don't like melee most of the time. I'm enjoying Monk though, because he's like kind of ranged. He's like a hybrid. And like the more you level him, the later on, the more skills he gets that are ranged. That's why I kind of like shit, what's it called? Chaos? Venom Gyre and something else. Yeah. Have you tried any of the other classes? So I did Sorceress. Seemed really good. Seemed really squishy though. I got one tapped by trying to stand still casting the fire spell. But I got a unique for her now. So I might try that again. I tried minions and I almost got to Baron in like 20 minutes, and it was a little too broken for me. So that character's still alive, I just haven't played it since. I did Mercenary and I hated it. I actually hate Mercenary. It's so bad. I tried to give it a go all the way to the end of Act 1 and I couldn't do it. I really hate the changing ammos and like the delay between your shots because you're changing, and yeah. The armor piercing rounds, I shot. It takes 72 shots to break the armor pierce of the Rust King. And then by the time I'd reloaded 7 times and broke his armor, I wanted to do the Frost Shotgun combo once his armor is broken. And before I could reload Ice and reload Shotgun, he got his armor back. So it took like 30 seconds to break his armor and he got it back in like 1 second. It was really fucking bad. And I didn't like how like grenades like take like 5 seconds to blow up. It's like, when is something standing still for 5 seconds? When should any enemy even be alive for 5 seconds? If an enemy is alive for 5 seconds, something is wrong. If it's alive and standing still in the same spot for 5 seconds. Yeah. I usually do Rogue or a Mage in games. Monk is kind of flows nicely for me. Yeah, Monk is nice. I think when Druid comes out and you get all the hybrid spells for him, because I assume Druid will use Quarterstaff as well, and use spells that the Elementalist can use, or the Monk can use, because they're Elemental. That should be good. I don't think we know all the classes yet, right? Oh yeah, we don't know. See, we don't know these 6, right? So one of them's Rogue. One of them's Rogue, one of them's Druid. What else do we know? Ranger or Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye, right? So we have Rogue, Druid, Deadeye, and we don't know what the other 3 are? Probably Templar things? Yeah, all the classes get more ascendancies as well. These get 1 more, and these, you know, these are 3 more. So probably the 2 Templar ones we don't know. And the Druid and the... What's missing one? Oh, the Mercenary is probably missing the Duelist? I guess we're missing the Duelist. Yeah. That's the last one. We're missing the Duelist. We'll get something fire focused maybe? No, it's probably gonna be physical. If I had to guess, it would probably be physical damage or like unarmed attacks or something. Something that pairs with like the bell and like the sweeping strike and all that. Yeah. He's got his elemental already and he's got his chaos.
The forest moves.
Whack that for me.
I best not tarry.
Thank you.
The trees here behave like that.
So right now taking from the elemental is just fine, I guess. It's just how does the scaling work for monk? Does certain elements scale for different stats? I've done int and dex evenly.
Generations of senseless conflict.
Stats don't
And for
have
what?
anything to do with scaling abilities. That's just for equipping things. Yeah. Your stats are just here, they just give you these bonuses, that's all they're used for. They just give you these bonuses right here. And then there'll be nodes like this that you'll gain accuracy like equal to your intelligence, or where's that other node? There's another node somewhere that gives you damage based on int. It should be up here. It might not be on this tree. Since different classes have different trees. So Strength Monk is also a thing then? I don't see why not. You could go this route and get all attack damage. You can get all the attack nodes here. And then maybe go down this way. Go this way, getting strength nodes or something. Something over here probably. Yeah. I don't know the tree well enough to know where all these nodes are. There should be one. Oh, gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. So yeah, you'd go right here, I guess. You'd go down this way. Get all the attack nodes down this way. Wow, the strength one is really here and not here. The strength node is like in like the dex hybrid area, which is super weird that it's not directly in the strength area. I guess it's weird that the int one is down here in the dex area as well. Why are the dex and the strength one both in the dex area? Are the int and strength one both in the dex area? It's weird. Is wind physical damage? I don't know. I've never spec'd it because it looks really useless. I think all of the... It probably does
I carry few positions.
physical damage. It is strength-based skill. Because I think all three of those are strength-based. I think the bell, the vault, and it are all strength-based. But remember, you can also use any weapon, any skill gem for the class. You don't have to use a staff or unarmed. You could use a hammer. Like, being the best with a quarterstaff might not be monk. It might be like a marauder or something. And like dual wielding quarterstaffs or something.
The old
Full
ways
lightning build.
still
I haven't
hold
checked up the guide yet, so I'm not really broken it. Yeah, I don't know when I'll check a guide. I still haven't looked up anything for this game. I haven't watched a single streamer play it yet. It's driving me crazy because it's all over my YouTube feed. Every single, like almost every other autoplay is like someone playing PoE2. And I have to skip them. I've seen like 10 Scissorin intros. And I haven't watched a single thing yet. I haven't even watched people's reaction to the release trailer or anything. I think, my plan is to get to maps. I should be able to do it in like a week. Obviously, I can do it in like 2 days if everything goes well and I don't die. But if I die, I'm assuming there's going to be a couple more deaths, and it'll be like a week. I'll probably die somewhere in Act 3 because I still don't know the bosses. But then once I'm done with Act 3 and I've completed it, I shouldn't die anymore because I know all the Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 bosses, so even on cruel difficulty, I should be fine. I can imagine the hardcore runs will be nicer once they release X6, that was repetitive. I kind of like it right now because it means I can just get to maps and I can learn Act 1 through 3 quicker. Having to do them over and over again. I still need to learn paths. The only one I've found is the Djinn, where at the fork in the road, one way will have a sticker on the wall, or the charms or whatever, and that's the way to the Djinn. It's like one of the only paths I've ever noticed that is consistent and the same. Even if it is like on the different side, even if it's on the left or the right. I'm assuming all the zones have something like that and I just can't figure it out yet. No, you gotta look for like bushes or like handles or campfires or certain rocks on the ground or something. It's fucking auto-targeting. It's so bad. That's why I like PoE1 leveling a lot. Just because it's all very, even though it's randomized zones, you can read the zones very easily. Oh, there's a waypoint here, and there's like a stone path going off the waypoint. That leads to the next area. Or I can keep following the road, and that'll lead me to the other area. Yeah. Things like that. there's a corpse in front of these doorways. Every time there's a corpse, you follow it, because those all lead to the exit, you know, stuff like that. I haven't ever really looked at Reddit. The only times I've been on Reddit is whenever there was one of the patches that were coming out a bunch the last like 2 or 3 days. I read them through Reddit because I just happened to notice them. So I don't even know how people feel about the game. My guild seems to be enjoying it.
I must maintain
How the hell I know?
balance.
I've seen some memes on how people like the game on POE1 versus POE2 Reddit. I think I seen one picture, and it was like, POE1 and POE2, are you friends? And like POE1 is like, no. POE2 is yes. I think that's like one of the only ones I've seen. POE2 loves it. Yeah. What's weird is coming from hardcore WoW. I thought this would feel slower, but compared to hardcore WoW, this feels super fast. Like, it feels crazy fast. Because in WoW, I'm killing one mob every like 30 seconds. Imagine veterans of POE want having more prisoners, but it's understandable. I think criticisms are okay. I think there's a lot of... They went a little too ruthless with the game. Like, I didn't know Jeweler's Orbs or Gem Cutter Prisms even were possible to drop in the campaign. Because I had never seen one until after the patch, where they increased them by 2,500%. It was like, okay. If you're having to increase the drops of something by 2,500%, it was probably not correct. But that's okay, we're in... That's why this alpha is here, to test the game and figure out how to fine-tune it so that everyone likes it on launch. Oh, I did see one stupid fucking post, because it got linked to me. It was... we were laughing at it. It was some fucking moron on Reddit. Like, I don't even think I can log in. I just don't even know if I can play anymore. It was the one build I enjoyed, and they nerfed going something. What was it? They nerfed going... Fuck, I don't remember. It's like, they nerfed going... some fucking build. Crit or something. They nerfed going crit. And I don't even think I can continue playing. It was the only thing I enjoyed. I'm like, bro, the game's been out for fucking 5 days. And you're here to test the game. It's in fucking early access. You're not here to fucking come out with your best #1 build. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. His fucking freeze fell off? No way. Well, I made it the farthest I've made it today.
no longer.
I have no room for that.
Stop. A lot of people complaining about respecking being expensive. It's interesting because
Please. Take your time.
that's a problem that won't really be a thing once build guides are around.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Because everyone will be following a build guide and they won't need, you know, to respec.
Oh,
So if
I
they
like
make that
this one.
change now, it'll be weird later. I was thinking about tech with Flame Wall. Using Flame Wall within the lightning weapon and frost things, because they are projectiles that come out, I think. I want to try it. I don't think it works with Glacial Cascade, but I want to try. I'm like sure it doesn't work, but might as well try anyways.
How can I? What would you like? Might make good scrap.
What is that?
But if you find a pint out there, do put it back.
It's not good. That's awful.
Not
I
substantial.
think items cost a little too much from the vendor and from gambling.
Watch yourself out there.
I think those need to go down in price a little bit.
Yes? None of them? No. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
There's the
Maybe I would have to see if people really enjoy playing Mercenary, but Mercenaries, I think the two things I would immediately change is the ammo switching not being instant, or damn near instant, like 0.01 seconds or something. And ammo should refill or should reload automatically when you're not using that skill. So I shouldn't like ammo swap to cold, shoot it, ammo swap back to, or ammo swap to shotgun, or shrapnel I think it's called. Break it, and then go back to shoot ice again, but I can't because it's still unloaded from the first time I shot it. So then I have to take the time to weapon swap or ammo swap it, then take the time to reload it, then fire it, then go back to my shotgun. I have to wait for that. It's also unloaded, wait for that reload, then fire. That's too much. It's crazy that that's even a thing. And that's just if you're using two ammos. Like if you're using more than one, kind of
Yes,
bonkers.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Hey, look, take a punt. Deal. Go make a legend or two.
I would have. Stick to
Other
the
than that, I'm
cards.
trying to think of anything. I hate the auto-targeting. Is there anything else? Not really. Good piece of dust on it.
Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
Oh, this. Change that.
He's
I have to
goodbye.
talk to these fucking people about the quest and then go back to town, talk to them again, and then go talk to them again at the fucking roots so that
We
she'll
will
open the
unclean
roots for me.
tangle.
Once I put the nails in the tree, the way to the next area is to just unlock. I shouldn't have to do all this fucking talking. That's annoying. Talking to NPCs before having to proceed. There's only 2 times in all of PoE1 that you have to do that. And that's Piety and fuck, I forgot her name. The Act 2 lady that's tied up right when you get to Act 2. The first thing you do. The town girl, I forget her name. I'm bad with names. I don't know. It's the only 2 times in the whole game you have to do it. You have to do it like 3 fucking times in this game. You do it 3 times with this quest
Won't be
alone.
getting through here.
Oh, 4 times. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to summon her and fucking click on her again. And then wait for the animation.
The old magic still thrives.
That's annoying.
The way's open. Please.
Other than that, the game has been really good so far, I think. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that I have a problem with? There's like bugs that I've noticed, but that's like just like floating rocks or like, you know, textures popping in and out. But that's like, you know, those are just bugs that I bug reported the floating rocks thing. And the one quest bugging out. I don't really count that stuff though. Some areas feel a bit too big. Yeah, but I think that goes into what I was saying earlier, is we need to be able to learn how to read the layouts. So we're not searching every single corner and we're like, oh, all the lanterns are turned on the right side of these buildings. That means we keep following the right side of these buildings. There's, you know, cracks in the stones here, or in like the sand. The other one, someone came in chat and told me it was the one with the eater worm. You know which way the eater worm is. You don't have to search that whole area. It's by his tracks. Stuff like that. Because that worm zone is pretty big if you search all of it. But you don't have to. You can walk straight to the worm if you follow his tracks.
Be gone,
But yeah.
foul creature.
For example, the Dreadnought area took so long to go through the first time. Yeah, that is a long one. I think the longest zone that I've noticed so far is, you know the area where you do the abandoned Roa? There's like the abandoned Roa right when you get to the start area, the area. That area is massive. That area is like 3 zones combined into one. Alright, the Dreadnought might, if you count the Dreadnought being like a 2-parter, because there is a load screen in between it, but it's just a more Dreadnought. The Dreadnought might be the longest so far. The first Act 3 zone is pretty long too. The swamp. I don't mind them being long, as long as there's a direction that I should be going on. I'm not 100% completing every single area. If I'm 100% completing every area to find all the little bosses and side areas and waypoints, then I have a problem with it being too long. But didn't they say they were adding, or they did add, that you can TP to checkpoints? You can TP around to checkpoints? It's like annoying Archdor's place where you have to pull everything, go back full another one, right? I swear that they said that they were either you can click on checkpoints or something, and you could TP to them in map.
My family has been abducted.
I don't know. We'll know once we get to maps if areas are too big. Like if areas are fucking... I mean... What's the issue with an area being too long? I guess. If you're killing mobs, getting loot and experience the whole way through, what's the difference between doing 1 giant map and 3 little maps? Have you have to try to do that? I don't know how to do it. I don't know how you do it. I thought they said they added it already, but I guess I could be wrong and they're going to add it. Feels repetitive. Just change scenery. Yeah, but when you're in maps, you're going to be running the same map. You know, like PoE1, you're going to be running the same exact scenery map 10 times in a row. Why not just one map that's 10 times longer? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to like click on this checkpoint thing. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you can't do it yet. I don't know. I guess. I can't think of like a reason why the only reason big maps are bad is if you have to spend time 100% completing them and things are all in opposite corners, like the farthest possible away from each other. And there's no indication of which way to go. You just have to guess every time. But if it's like, okay, there's 1 statue here and 2 here, it means always follow the 2 statues. If something like that exists, oh, there's a candle lit, maybe we always follow the candle. Something like that. That probably already exists, we just haven't figured it out yet. Would be my guess. Because I've noticed like 3 or 4 areas where there is consistency like that. Because now I know I don't have to search any of this area up here. I can just leave that all empty. Hypothetically, of course, because I was just fucking wrong and I have to get that way. Did I just pick it? Oh, no, it was a rare chest. I gotta get the laundry and I might be back after a minute. Click on hardcore. Alright, thank you. Try it out. You'll have fun, I promise. Oh yeah, I have belt. Oh shit. Negative damage.
Vitality.
Oh yeah, this doesn't work. I tried.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down.
That one-shot me? What? Wait, I was fully... Wait, I'm losing my fucking mind today. How did I just die? Wait, I was full HP, wasn't I? Can you just fucking play? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was full fucking HP. Oh, the projectiles hit the wall and they all exploded. I didn't know those explode on impact. Yeah, they do. They explode on impact. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought they were just projectiles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable today. 4 deaths in an hour. 4 deaths in an hour. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
You're alive! I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
I feel like these songs are not what I expected them to be. Second life. Fucking god.
effective.
Feel the shock!
My trait.
I feel like chat doesn't stay up as long anymore. I like can't read it.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Well done. Come on, please come inside.
How have the Ezamites fallen?
Friendly, Smith. There's a point you could channel your... Oh well.
The discipline of the Forge has taught him strength.
Welcome this. Oh, I fear this land's sick. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Stay safe, if you can.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Glacial.
Boy, anything take your fancy? That'll do some violence. What have we got? Here's what I've got. Go well.
What the fuck is this song? The fuck? Where's my spell?
creature.
I like that these headphones, they feel like, I thought I had my other ones on until I realized that I have the new ones on. They're starting to really feel, like broken in. Yeah. Good it down, they say dream release the dream. What the fuck? All night long. So hard. Dig up soups and sit the fun. Another one, two stepping on the time machine. This is a boss fight, so I shouldn't be dancing around with it. Dan's got a history. Oh, I don't have my Lotus.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
Goes 2, 2, 3, 2, 4.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh my good lord.
Catch your eye. It's beautiful. I accept. Yes?
They kick us out the door. It's getting kind of late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my good lord. Limp on me up a double shot of whiskey.
Aye, what would you like?
There's a bar downtown near Fifth Street. It's money, we're getting tipsy.
If you find a pint out there, it'll be
When I was out walking, I listened to this song 8 times in a row. Probably looked like a psychopath, so I was singing it while walking. It's Omega stuck in my head. I've been Gucci since I left. On my mind, forget. Oh.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. Called forward.
26 seconds slow. How did that not kill you? What? It damaged him too, which makes even less sense. How do you feel about PoE2? Overall, it's pretty great. It looks great. I think the bosses are 11, 30, 50 out of 10. I think the bosses are amazing. I think there are like bugs and like problems, like things need to get buffed and nerfed and things like that, but stuff that's, stuff that's going to change, every league. No two leagues will be the same. Anything like that, and like there's bugs and stuff, and things that need to get patched, but other than that, I'm really enjoying it. Cyanide. How about you? We get the feeling if that's your first question, how do you feel about it? I feel like you're not enjoying it. I've been having a fucking crazy morning though. I've died 4 times in Act 1. That's bonkers. I was telling my guild that I've died more in Act 1, no, in the past 2 hours than I have in PoE 1 and PoE 2 combined overall in the past 6 months. It's been a rough last 2 hours. I mean, I like everything except how you need to lock in all the time. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about that, but I haven't gotten far enough to tell if there's ever like a point where it's like I can just if there's ever a point where I can just like, you know, turn my brain off and farm. Like PoE 1, I'm engaged the whole time, basically locked in the whole time playing the campaign, but it's usually because I'm playing like a psychopath. I'm Omega Glass Cannon, and I'm looking out for all the tells and like which directions to run and everything. This, in PoE2, I'm locked in 100% of the time, but it's because I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like any mob can kill me. I feel like if there's a single rare and I don't notice them, I'm dead. But maybe that'll change with time, with buffs, with nerfs. When we have all the skills and we're not just running off half the skills in the game. Also the fact that cast on freeze got gutted leveling a new character. Okay, stuff like that you shouldn't care about at all. You shouldn't care about things getting buffed or nerfed or anything. It shouldn't matter at all in the slightest. Just be like, oh, okay, next thing. Because we're here testing the game essentially for them. So they can make it better on release when everyone else comes in. You shouldn't think of this as the game being released. You should think of it as, you know, testing things out. Seeing how things you like, things you don't like. Like mechanically. Not like, I think this skill is good because it does a lot of damage. It's like, can't think that way. You have to think of it as like, I like this thing, I don't like this thing, like mechanic-wise, or I don't like this layout, I don't like how this boss or this, you know, league mechanic functions. Stuff like that, I think is very okay. Anything that includes like a damage number change, or like a number change, nah. Whatever, doesn't matter. Like, Sorceress will probably 100% get nerfed, minions are probably gonna get nerfed. Minions are ridiculous early. I don't know if you've played them. They just one-shot bosses with nothing, no investment. It's crazy. I mean, it's only bothersome because of the time I spent on that guy, not the build itself. Instead, yeah, but you playing that build is essentially what got it nerfed. Essentially. So your time was valuable. It was valuable to GGG. They now knew, oh, that skill's broken. We need to nerf it. I'm a pawn in the grand scheme. Essentially, yeah. Kind of how you think of it. If this were a league, you'd have, you know, 3 months to play with the broken thing before it got nerfed. Well, you know, some cases with fucking like DD or something, you might have 2 years. But they're probably just gonna keep hotfixing things, you know, a day or two after people find broken things. Their numbers are changing all over. I mean, what was it? The Gem Cutter Prism was 2,500% increase in drop rate. It was that far off, you know. Their numbers are all off. I don't blame them for that at all. You know the Titan boss in Act 2? Oh, I fucking one-shot that rare. Holy shit. Yeah, the one-shot bug? Oh no, I had a different bug. He did this swipe thing, you know, like the pushing swipe, and he did the arena destruction thing at the same time, He pushed me out of the map. He just pushed my ass straight up outside the map and I fell off the edge. Yeah. I thought that was funny. Thank God there's no like falling damage in the game.
Remnant of the old magics.
What happened here? This friend. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I think it might be servers because there's so many goddamn people playing this. See that it hits 600,000 players? That's almost double POE1's maximum. And we're still only talking about people that have paid for early access, not any free-to-play players. Or any other consoles or any other platforms. Insane how many people are playing. I almost every day on Discord I get whispered by a friend or something. They're like, hey, do you have a key? Do you have any extra keys? I'm like, nope, I do not. Game is massive. It's insane. There definitely is over 1 million players overall. I think once it goes free to play, I don't think we hit 2 million players. I don't think we hit 2 million. I think that's too much. But I think Steam hits 1 million. I think Steam will hit 1 million. If 600,000 with paid access, I think 1 million with free to play. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in saying that.
The forest
What do you think about the 10% lower resistance on each act instead of, you know, minus 30 at the end of 3 acts? Ooh, I got another unique I've never seen.
trees here behave like that. Reveal your worth.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? It's not a gold, it's the opposite of a gold rim. It's inverse gold rim. What the fuck is that? That's hilarious. That's a good change. It's interesting. Maybe Monk came for me. I'm on fucking Death 5 over here today.
Generations of senseless conflict and fool.
Yeah, the TP punch instead of a bunch of skillers. How was hard for treating you? I got to Act 3, but I decided to bother until I do the content outside of that. That's what I thought too at first. And my first character, once he died, I was just gonna keep playing softcore. And I played for like half an act, and I was like, this ain't it. I have to have like some meaning in the character. And I've been playing hardcore since, and it's been pretty good. Even new bosses, new mechanics, they're very, very telegraphed. Like, you know, things like King in the Mist. I already know that mechanic, though. You can tell if you need to, like, when to dodge, when to run. The Act 2 boss, you know, that when he, like, was it before or after he cuts it in half? And she's like, run to me! Or when you're fighting the flamethrower chick, and they're like, keep running! And it's just like, yeah, okay. Or, watch out for the explosion when you're doing your ascendancy. He's gonna explode. It all seems very, very easily telegraphed, so it's not too bad, like, learning new things. Today's been fucking rough, though. I've died more times in the past hour or two than I have overall on all other characters. How crazy is that? I logged in, and I had my character still alive in Act 2. I died to DD because my MTX covered it up and I wasn't looking. Then I died to the Rust King. Then I died to the Worm. Then I died to Draven. It's crazy.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
I only don't want to because I'm playing maps in softcore. I just randomly just die, and that in hardcore the long campaign sounds terrible.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? Bye.
I don't know. Maybe I'll feel different if I die to some bullshit. But every single one of my deaths so far has been like, oh, I should have known better. I died to, you know, Monkey Pillar. I got him to Cola range, and I dashed in with fucking Killing Palm, and I dashed right as he was slamming the ground, and I dashed into the slam. He killed me with one shot. I should have just not called him. I should have just dodged and then finished him. I died to DD, standing on DD. And then I had one bleed out death. I died to the twins in Act 2, the witch in the bowl or whatever. I was just slowly bleeding out, no flasks, and I hit the respawn thing. But, you know, it takes that like 1 second after you click the button to respawn. And I just bled out in that time. New skill issue deaths, but those aren't what I'm concerned about. Yeah, I haven't really found like a bullshit one-shot mob yet. At least not up until Act 3. I've gotten to that monkey boss, and that's as far as I've gotten.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
So not very far
I
into
think
it.
it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Can you sell?
It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like.
I always recommend trying it and just see how far you get. You always have your other character to go back to, and if you really died to something bullshit, you can just keep playing the character because you can just migrate it. So it's like whatever. I'm very hardcore brained though. I've been playing WoW Classic a lot. So hardcore WoW Classic. Very, very hardcore brained.
There's the obelisk.
Had any other weird deaths? My sorceress died too. I was just trying out these skills like every level that I got one. I was just trying it for every skill gem. I was just trying the next one, and I was trying out the fireball one where you have to stand still and like stop casting to like, use it. And I just stood still too long and Draven. It was either Draven or the love of him or whatever her name is. Killed me. Oops, wrong button. The only problem with doing that is that the plan was for it. You can figure something out. I'm sure there's many things, or you can restart. You were saying, I was thinking about other things that I really don't like. I hate Mercenary. I think Mercenary's either not for me, or it's bad. I hate the way you change ammos and have to reload, and like ammo doesn't reload while you're on another ammo type, and the time it takes to like armor break into ice freeze into shrapnel shot to kill, like, I don't like it. It's not for me, I don't think. Or it's bad. One or the other. Don't know. I'm playing a merc right now with a bow, but I dislike the crossbow. I really hate the crossbow. I thought I was gonna like it because it plays similar to Dead Ops. Like it plays like almost exactly how Dead Ops does, except Dead Ops doesn't have that reloading thing. And I hate the reloading, it's so bad. I tried to get through Act 1, maybe in Act 2 and later it feels better. It feels real bad. I even had a juiced ass bow. I had a rare bow with like double damage mods and 2 slotted. Like I was juicing the bow, or the crossbow. So it wasn't like a damage issue thing. It just felt really bad to play. I've never really been into bow skills though. So like, even in PoE1 I don't really like playing anything with a bow. I tried doing lightning arrow when they came out, like the Val lightning arrow one. I wasn't a big fan. I did the magic plant thing and that was fine, but I still didn't love it. I've never been a bow guy. The only time a bow has ever been good is Obama. Playing Obama was very fun.
I carry few possessions, and I don't
Obama
have
very fun. Gas arrow is fun to play. It's probably going to get nerfed again though. It still shreds. What's weird is I played gas arrow, but I played it on minion. Because you know the archer minion's skill is gas arrow. So you have to detonate that. Yeah. If I did play it, I'd probably play it through minions, because then I could play it without having to use a bow. Is it any good? I switched off of it because I really enjoyed the eating your own mobs with the Arcanist. You just summon a bunch of little fuckers and then you detonate them, and they have explode on low HP. So they're exploding on low HP and I'm detonating them. It's really fun. It also does a metric fuck ton of damage. It's not that bad, although you're like the damage and blow up the screen. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't know. You know the skill, I don't know what it's called, I haven't played it, but the skill that's in the tooltip when you're selecting Ranger, the one that's, you put the vines on the ground and they slowly kill over time. Run for your life while your vines kill the enemy, or whatever it says. That looks awful. That looks like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It might be fun to play it, that looks so bad. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what skill he was doing. He's gonna summon. I died right there to the Rust King. Oh, I'm not a fan of auto-targeting. They need to let us turn that shit off. I don't like that. Is that just a WASD thing? I haven't played on normal... I've only been playing WASD. I really don't like auto-targeting. It makes you miss like 80% of the time. I didn't notice any auto-targeting was on. Wait, you've never noticed auto-targeting? Wait, do you use WASD? Oh, was. Look at my mouse and look where my skill goes when, I need to find a pack. Oh, let me find a pack in the area.
I would have.
Didn't the song play first?
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scratch.
It's just the same bow, but better. Or bow, staff.
Stick to the cairns.
Well, the weird part is it's not even on the melee part, it's on the ranged part. Drives me fucking crazy when I have a target that I want to hit. And I can't hit it because it's auto-targeting.
Time to discover what truly happened.
It's definitely a controller thing. It's 100% meant to be for controller. Hold on, I have to do 8 text talking things right here.
He's in constant.
Streamlining quests like this so you don't have to talk to them and you can just do the quest and not talk to them. Should probably be a thing. Wait, did I already find Pangle? Fucking did, but I didn't go inside. God damn me. Okay, let's see if I can do it here. Nope, I killed him. I have to do it in a pack that I can't kill in one hit. It kind of happens with melee too. It happens with Icy Strike because Icy Strike has a dash to it.
I won't be getting through here.
I don't know if it happens with Quarter Strike hit as much.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
Okay, so you got all these mobs. I go to do this. Yeah, look. See, my mouse was over the ice lotus, and I couldn't hit the ice lotus. It threw it off to the right. Yeah, look where my mouse was, right there. I put my mouse on the one to the right, and I attacked, and it attacked the one on the bottom left instead of the right one. Yeah, look where my mouse is. It's like some weird thing. Oh, it's weird. It doesn't happen every time. But when it does happen, you notice it. I think when you're at range like that, and it's just that, but it's like when a mob is on you, and you're trying to hit something farther away than the mob that's in front of you. I noticed it a ton with, have you ever played Glacial Cascade? Yeah, right there. Look, my mouse was right here on the Lotus the whole time, and it kept attacking up here at the minion. Or the mob. Let's see if I can get it to happen right now. Yeah, I can't recreate it. It just happens randomly. It's weird. I'll just keep pointing it out every time it happens, but... worked fine there. How far have you made it? That monkey in Act 3. The monkey that one-tap slammed me. I made it a little farther than that because once I died, I played a little bit more on softcore, but it was like the same zone. I had 1,000 HP too. He just full one-tapped me. I don't know if he can crit, but yeah, fucking rolled my ass.
Misery and agony never ends.
If you stun him while doing that, do you get teleported still? The circle's there. Oh my fucking god. Those motherfuckers are doing so much damage to me. What's your opinion on the way to ascend? You mean type of ascendancy or the ascendancy for monk? I don't know which way you mean. Oh, I mean, Sanctum 100% is the more fun for me, and it's the safer. Like the one that, obviously I haven't gotten there yet, but the one that, I think Reddy linked in the guild, he's level 80. And he just linked the Sanctum he has to do for his, or not the Sanctum, the Crucible. No, Crucible. Fucking Ultimatum, I don't even know if it's there. No, it's not there. Fuck. But it was level 80 and it had 10 ultimatums that he had to complete. You complete 10 ultimatums at level 80. That sounds fucked. I don't understand the complaints on doing floor 1 of Sanctum though. No, I really enjoyed it. I think I've found all the rooms now. I've done like 10 Sanctums. But the first like 4 or 5 times I did Sanctum, it was like a different layout or a different mechanic that I'd never seen before. I didn't see the hourglass until my 3rd or 4th time. I didn't even know that was a possible thing you could do.
He has the
I didn't see the trap one where you just escape the traps until like the 3rd time or something as well. And I assume that the floors like past this are all gonna have different stuff as well. So yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy Sanctum. I don't like Ultimatum, but that's mainly because it's very riffy and hardcore. And I haven't tried it in PoE2's like open area where you're no longer in a circle, so I wonder if that's different. It sounds like they've done a couple changes to Ultimatum. I've seen like they did like changes to way traps and stuff work in their latest hotfix or whatever. So I don't know, who knows? But there's 3 different ways to ascend, and that's the reason why. Some people love Ultimatum, some people hate it, some people hate Sanctum. My guess for the 3rd, what do you think the 3rd one is going to be before I say? Do you have any idea what you think the 3rd way to ascend is going to be? Toda? That would be really funny. I don't think so. That would be really fucking funny though. Wait, I kind of want that to be it. I don't even want to say mine. I kind of want it to be Toda. I think it's either going to be a league mechanic, another league mechanic they bring back. I don't think it's going to be lab. I don't think it's going to be lab. It might be Frank Toda. Yeah, I think it's either going to be another previous league mechanic like Blight or something. Nah, Blight doesn't even make sense. Maybe Incursion or Betrayal. Incursion or Betrayal. Something, it would have to be something thematic that would go with the next one, which Total would make sense if we go there in Act 4, 5, or 6.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
We go there Act 4. Yeah, but we also have to remember that Sanctum was Templars before, and now it's the Maraketh. So I think that Betrayal or no, Betrayal doesn't really fit. I think that I think Incursion probably fits the best. God, Toto would fit really well too, though. Toto would fit so well. But how would you do it? Because are they really gonna let us ascend being immortal? Like you can't die? Are they really gonna let us do that? I mean, I guess I didn't think the first time that they would give us a thing that we would be able to do without dying or being immortal and getting revived. What mechanics are we still missing? Are we missing Beyond? I mean, Sanctum is sort of immortal, but I'm not sure. No, Sanctum's not really immortal. You can still die in there. There's specifically things in there to kill you. Like, that deal more damage. Beyond is a pseudo in-game map. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I remember that. You can affect it. So we're missing Blight, Toda, Betrayal, Heist. Am I leaving anything out? And King's March, but that doesn't really count. And Sentinel. And Wildwood is kind of in. Legion. Crucible. I think Crucible's dead. I think Crucible got turned into King's March. I think we don't think about Crucible. Crucible was made by one man. It was literally developed by a single PoE dev. The entire thing. I think we forget that that existed. Lake of Kalandra. You gotta think of how you would be able to do it in one... Ow, that really fucking stunned me? You have additional fire resistance. What? Do I have a charm active? Oh, I do. Oh, do you know that these do fire damage? Huh. Does all of Baron, is anything with green fire do fire damage? I just assumed it was like neutral damage, like physical or some shit. I didn't think it would be fire. Huh. It makes sense, I just never thought about it. Keep forgetting I have Bell. Are there any other league mechanics? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I'm not Breach, Abyss. We're missing Abyss. Oh, and Delve. We're missing Delve as well. I feel like I've listed like 20. I remember, yeah, PoE just has 20 fucking league mechanics. Oh, we're missing Synthesis as well. I'm like going through every one patch by patch thinking I had to have missed one. Are there rogue exiles? Strongbox? We have strong boxes. I just ran a complete circle. God fucking damn it. I need to increase the opacity of this map overlay. I can't see it half the time. Is there any other league mechanic that would fit? They could just do a new mechanic too. They could just do a completely new one. I doubt that they would do that though. I feel like it would... Why are they immortal? I don't know how I got out of there, but I'm out. How does this immortal shit work? Half the time I don't even know how it works. Everything's immortal. Is it periodic? It's the boss? There's the other, can you have immortal with, can you have immortal with, I don't know, what the fuck's it called? Tangibility or some shit, where it makes you immortal as well. Can you have both immortal things at the same time? Mobs have proximity. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Can you have both of those at the same time so they're fucking just immune? Just permanently immune? And then you have a third one, put the temp shield on top of them as well. So they're temporal, proximal, and immune.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe if you can.
How can I help?
By selling me shit that's useful, you son of a bitch.
A fine choice.
I hate buying things that don't fit.
Till
That,
next time.
that aren't the right base type. Feels really bad. That's a brief thing.
Yes, I've collected. Oh, I like this one.
Shit. I'll save those. Yeah, it'll probably be, my guess is like kind of version or something. It could just be lab though. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I rolled through that wall. Oh no. Oh, I tried to drop the bell, but it failed. Are you supposed to be able to roll out of that? I think she's dead. Oh, you can just now dodge? I was like, I swear I've done that in the past and you couldn't roll through that. Well, I don't think that's good. I think they should change that back. I think you should have to destroy it or jump over it. I think it was good that you were trapped in it. Or make it so it's like serious wall, where there's one open side that you have to run out through. I think it must have been unintended. What do you think, the first way was unintended? That you couldn't roll through it? Or now is unintended? That you can roll through? That you can? Oh. I held a skill just for that. I held vaulting slam or whatever solely for that mechanic. It was always on my bar. Because you can vault over that wall. But now I guess I don't need to take it anymore? Until they patch it back to fix it, and then I fucking die because I don't have the skill. Officially the farthest I've made it today, by the way. Crazy is that to say. I like the, speaking of mods I do like, I like how the new lightning guys work. The lightning mod. I'm a big fan of how they chase you, and then they do an animation of like jumping up into the air and then slamming down to do the lightning. Not just fucking spawning inside of you and exploding. Like in PoE1. I think they did a really good job with all the telegraphing of skills. Like that right there. Very easy to tell that he was gonna slam. Like this fucking ghost or whatever you call it. He like winds up to do his attack and you know an attack is coming. I think they did a really good job on all those. Yeah, Vaulting Impact is the one that I always kept.
Vaulting Impact is an effective tool for closing in on enemies and
because you
stunning
can just jump over the wall with it.
If enemy...
Okay.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
God, I need the Icy Strike. I almost killed myself on that enemy. The shield guys, they have fucking reflect on their shields. They're pieces of shit. I always play melee, so I didn't know that they had a reflect, and then I played ranged. I almost killed myself on them. Because they don't care how many times you hit them, they'll just reflect all of it all at once. And I shot like 6 projectiles at it at the same time, and I fucking killed myself. How weird is it that they changed block chance already. I never even got to play with it. From being you have to have your shield up to just now always being able to block, even when you're not holding your shield up. I feel like that was like a core part of blocking in PoE2, and they already just went back on it. What the fuck is Tim the Tatman talking about over here? Fucking end of that song is 2 minutes of Tim the Tatman talking. And Ninja and whatever the hell else is there. Passive block was always still in the game? Yeah, but it's different because wasn't it only working with shield up? Or did I read the patch notes wrong?
I must maintain a fine balance.
I thought it wasn't like that before. Passive block only worked if you had your shield up. Or block chance only worked if you had your shield up. Now it works if your shield is up or down. Well, they made it so instead of passive block only working towards where shield is pointing. Oh yeah. That's what it was. It works only in the direction your shield is facing, not in all directions. Yeah, that was the change. That's weird still. That's what it was kind of directional. That was their whole thing. It was directional blocking. And that's kind of gone now. Besides, you know, having your shield up. I wonder why they changed it so quickly. I feel like for it to change that quickly, they either had to get like massive like forum posts hating on it or something, or like a big streamer hated it. I feel like that change was very against what they wanted blocking to be. Maybe block was bad. I didn't use it. Yeah, I feel like how could anyone have tested it? They changed it within like 3 days. How could anyone have possibly tested it that quick? I can understand if it was broken and it got a nerf or something. Like people were blocking like 100% of damage. But for it to get a buff that quickly seems like an omega buff. Seems crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy every time I'm in this fucking map. There has to be like a layout thing with like these fucking statues or the candles or something. Like, always follow the candle, always follow the statue with the kid or some shit. There's gotta be something. Maybe the tiles going the long way, or like these symbols. There's something. There's something that tells you which way to go towards the boss. I know there is. There's something. I hate most of the layouts, mainly in Act 3. I was talking about someone else in chat earlier. I think it's truly just because we don't know how to run them efficiently yet. Because I've noticed like 3 or 4 things, like the Djinn in Act 2. You can tell which way to go at the crossroad because there's stickers on the wall on the way towards the Djinn. In Act 1, you can tell which way the worm boss fight is because of the tracks. So we're not 100% clearing zones looking for the thing. We'll be able to do it a lot quicker. And we won't be clearing 100% of it, we'll just be going to the directions we need. I think that the longest layout is in Act 2 that I've noticed so far. I mean, that Dreadnought is pretty fucking long. When I was talking about it earlier, he said that the Dreadnought was the longest. I was like, yeah, the Dreadnought is pretty long. I thought the Roa map was pretty fucking crazy long too. And I don't necessarily hate it, because I do think that figuring out layouts will be a lot of fun. See, where the fuck is the boss? Here, I guess? Or here? I'm like looking at the layout to see if there's anything that makes it look like it would be this way. Like in, what's the area called in Act 2? Where we save Helena? The floor above that, where it's the circle room? And the one that's, the direction of the waypoint is the way you go to get downstairs. I felt like it was this right here because like this had a dead end or something. I don't know. There's got to be. I believe there's something like that in all areas. It has to be.
Your intrusion here. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Assyria, join me.
Wow, this boss fight is so fucking cool. I missed. No, I missed the crit.
The Eternals will never surrender. My beloved Assyria. Not yet.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, I dodged it all.
Meaningless life ends now. Assyria! Your intrusion will be punished.
Die. Die. Oh. He enraged. I couldn't stop all the souls.
Buried here. Finally, no peace.
I dodged like 4 one-shots, I think, there. That was a little scary. What a good boss fight, though. How crazy good is that boss fight? An Act 1 boss. What Act 1 bosses do we get? What would this be equivalent to? This would be like... Would this be like the Archer? Or like the goat? It's like about the same place, right? We're past Ledge in Act 1. God, it's good. I'm really excited to see what all the other bosses are. An Executioner, I think, is like Brutus, essentially. It's about the right place for Brutus, I guess. And then the Candle guy, I guess, could be Fairgraves. The only map that has 2 uniques in it is the Goat and the Black Archer, which would be the only place that has 2 uniques here. But this is 3 uniques.
There's much to do. At last, it's open.
I think the iron
He's the first one.
guy would be who's the third boss we fight? First boss would be the fire guy, or the fire witch, which is replaced with the ice witch. Crazy improvement. Second boss would be Gravicious, right? Gravicious? Whatever the fuck his name is? No, Hailrake. Sorry, Hailrake. Would be the worm. That's so crazy. The Hailrake is like the equivalent of the worm.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Kill. Thank you, North.
I don't know what he's doing. Oh! I don't have a good weapon to just fight him. My gear was really bad for this fight. That's like one of the slowest times I've ever killed him.
Fortunate soul.
How many times do you, if you play WSD, how many times have you clicked to move? You're just like, why isn't my guy moving? I do it like, I feel like I do it every other zone. I was clicking on the portal there and I was like, why isn't it taking me over to it?
Will you pay them a visit? Watch yourself out there.
Not surprised.
Quite a few times. It's, every time I do it, I laugh. I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. Also, do you remember to control click on the hooded one so it identifies automatically for you, so you don't have to click on them?
It's in my family. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Did not know that was a feature. That you could identify items or you control click. If you control click on any vendor, it'll bring up their, like this brings up the disenchanter. This auto identifies. I don't think control clicking on the bench does anything.
This hooded one. Anything take
Brings
your
up his
fancy?
buy window automatically. Yeah, control click. It's very good. Saves you a whole click. Sometimes 2 clicks. I think I'm just gonna take this. It's life fire resistance, but I think I'm just gonna double socket that with cold resistance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear this.
You'll survive well in that. Till next time. How can I?
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Bye.
You know you can like control click on items and stuff too to sell them, right? Auto sell them, you don't have to like drag or anything. There's a lot of hotkeys like that. Yeah, okay. I had another person come in here and it was like they didn't know that they could do that. They've always been dragging it over. I don't know why right there I was holding attack and he wasn't walking forward just to strike the guy. A thing that I think we'll have to wait and see whether I'm out. The jury's still out on whether I like skills being bound to one weapon type. Once we have the other 50% of the skills, I'll be able to know. But I feel really limited in builds with that being the case. And PoE being, like PoE1, like you could use a two-handed sword or a two-handed axe or, you know, two-handed mace. It was mainly like two-handers versus one-handers for skills. Claw or dagger on a skill. I don't know how I feel about quarterstaff being so omega limited in skills. Like you either use Icy Strike or you use Lightning Strike and that's it. You can't do anything else. Once we get like the Druid skills and he's using quarterstaff and we have all those ones and all the other spells from all the other classes, maybe it'll be different. So. Ooh, I got an Exalted. I think the main reason is that they don't want to make animations.
Arms for the monastery.
No, I don't think that matters. I think the animation would be the same. Because imagine you had a two-handed axe and you're doing this right now. Like if you did a two-handed axe and you're doing this, it would be the exact same animation. It would literally be the exact same. You wouldn't have to change anything. If you had a sword, you'd be holding it'd be the exact same holding a sword too right now. I mentioned I was using a perfect strike on a quarterstaff. Perfect strike a skill? I don't know that skill. I don't mean like using wand skills or something with a quarterstaff, but like the same possible weapon. And it wouldn't have to be every skill. Like some skills could be very limiting. But every skill? Like, okay, let's say you're using Icy Strike, which is kind of similar to this. Slams would be the same animation, yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it right now, but with 50% more skills, I think we'll be okay with it. Like, I don't like how auras work right now, and like aura supports, but if you look at Aerial Device, it's missing 3 of the out of the 4. Like, it's missing 3 out of the 4 possible supports, so you know, once we have 75% more skills, I'll be able to judge it actually. What's your problem with auras? Well, you don't get half the supports. The only possible support for level 1, I think, is precision. You can't, there's nothing else. The rest say coming soon. But that's about it. Holy fuck, my weapon's so bad. My weapon is so bad. I think I like the spirit change, that auras are on spirit. I think I'm a big fan of that. I just think they suck right now, auras. Like having to take up a slot and they can't be supported basically with anything. Besides things that like cost more spirit and you don't get any extra spirit. Like I think you can put clarity on, precision, and vitality, but they all take extra spirit, which you don't get, so you can't use them. So the one that you can use, precision, you can't use it because you don't get precision early. Early you get spirit. I don't think you can get spirit on gear until like late Act 2, Act 3. Rolling. But with the new support gems, it will all be different. I mean, 100 base spirit is a good amount, I think. You only get 30, not 100.
I sense a surreal presence.
You're thinking scepters. You get more later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get more later. But I was saying early, it's just like, why do we have a 3-socketed aura that we can't do anything with? It just seems weird that the level 1 support costs spirit, which you can't get. It's kind of like so Chaos Monk, you can't really do Chaos Monk. There's no skills for it. You see what I mean? Yeah. It's like the only thing that I can use is precision for clarity or vitality with my aura, but I can't because I don't have any spirit to use any of those. So I just have a blank aura for until like Act 3, I guess, when I can finally roll some gear. or in whenever the later acts when I get more base spirit. I don't think I can. I don't think they show up here. No, they don't even show up here. Yeah, it's weird that like Chaos Monk is a thing because there are no gems for Chaos. The first time you get a Chaos skill is when you get your level 9 skills in Act 3. So if you ascend in Act 2 to Chaos, you can't use your Chaos because you have no Chaos skills. That's weird. I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know if any other, I haven't played any of the other Ascendancies, basically, so I don't know if any of the other ones have a weird problem like that, where one of their Ascendancies doesn't really work because you don't have any skills for it. Wait, does all gems show it to me? Yeah, it does. Yeah, this costs extra spirit. I mean, Chronomancer has 2 cooldown reduction, but there are only 2 skills with cooldowns for Sorcerer. Are there any other ones you could take from? Any other classes? You can go grenades? Grenades have a cooldown? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like these coming soon skills. And everything. I feel like we're missing a part of the picture. I don't think it's even possible to go Chaos Monk. You've one skill and it's like Hand of Cholula or something. And it's a debuff skill. It's a skill that just applies debuffs. It doesn't do damage. I don't know. It seems weird. Chaos converted from different damage, but you can't get the Chaos Convert, or you can't get the added as extra until you do your second Ascendancy. Mana is Mana Leech not doing Elemental? Yeah, but you wouldn't want to be doing Elemental. You wouldn't want any damage to be Elemental. You would want to be physical converted to Chaos, or you would want to be pure Chaos skills, but there are none. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. And there are none that say coming soon either, so I figure they're either from a different class that's coming later.
Get back here.
I've never fought this guy with such low damage before. I had really good damage one time and I killed him before he got to this phase. I killed him at the door. Ow. Oh, look.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
I think I got everything. I got the druids, I got the bird, I got the farmlands waypoint, I got the King in the Mist waypoint. See, this is like a map that's really big, right? But I don't need to search any of the middle because I know all 4 objectives are on the outside, so I just run the outside.
What have we got?
That area would be like 2 times bigger if I didn't know where the things were. You really couldn't give me... Oh, you did give me a blank one.
That'll be useful. Go
yell at you.
Oi, what would you like? Stick to the cards.
I don't know what's more important, getting the regal or getting the socket. It's probably getting the socket.
How can I help? What would you like?
I would like this item to roll fucking insane. Please. Double damage and attack speed, please. I mean, I hate that it rolled fire damage, but I'll take it, I guess. The only other thing you can roll is attack speed, so I don't think I'm gonna slam it. I need 1 dex. Let's change other gear first.
What have we got? Take a look.
See if anything else rolls. Dexterity. Dex, fire as life. We could just put these on, or we pay the cost to... We're either going to pay the cost to buy these or pay the cost to respec, so might as well just pay the cost there. Okay, that should have like quadrupled my damage, I think. Yeah, it almost did. It almost tripled it. Yeah.
Hey, feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
Do I not have a cold one? I guess we'll just get a cold one from the quest. Everything else is done, right, though? Good enough. Good enough. Does your, do you ever notice that the maps can change depending on what your character is? The layout of this map changes? The world map? It's weird. Oh, also, did you know, really goes if you played, I haven't, it bothers me. Did you know that your skill tree can change depending on your character? The skill trees are different based on what character you're playing.
Fate is
Yes.
on my side.
Isn't that weird? Do you think that's just a thing for the beta? Or do you think that it is just going to be different skill trees for different characters? How weird is that? I assume once Duelist comes out that all the reload stuff will be gone from the tree? All the reload stuff will get replaced or something? Oh my god, my damage is so much better. It's not as good as it could be because I didn't get percent and flat biz, but it's definitely pretty great. Starting zone gets changed based on who you pick, like which, yeah, it does spell damage or minion damage. I think other places on the tree are different as well. I believe if you start sorceress, the minion nodes over here aren't there. I think these minion nodes aren't there, which isn't the starting zone. Someone else's starting zone changes. I think everything else is the same though. I think this is the same. All of these nodes are different though. Everything up through here is different. I think everything else is the same. But yeah, really weird.
Was that?
Doesn't feel like I have attack speed.
Yeah, please.
What's so nice about being monk is even if they're stun resistant, I can just freeze them. Having two types of CC is very nice. Useless. Oh, I know if I don't go check this area, there could possibly be a ritual there. I'm gonna be real sad if I have to walk back. Okay, I got rewarded with a basket anyways. This map sucks real bad if you don't find one of the rituals. You have to run all the way back. Feels so nice. When you hit an enemy and they explode into snow. I feel a little squishy for King in the Mist, but I think with the new staff, I think my damage should be good enough to just one-shot him. Not literally one-shot him, but I should have prepped the bell. Fucking god. I swear these fights leading up, these rituals leading up to the King of the Mist are more dangerous than the King of the Mist. Because I want to stand still and drop the bell, but I can't because I'm being shot up by the fucking chaos arrows. Oh, see, I did the thing where I found the boss before I found the last ritual. I have to backtrack. fucking god, I just encountered a drowning orb rare with a mana siphon ring and you have to stand close to deal damage. That's fucking bad. That sucks. GGG cook. Jesus. What is it? Proximal? Fucking immune to everything.
I'm unable. Arms for the monastery.
Oh, another mod that could probably make that fucked is giving a molten shell as well. How many mods can they spawn in? Can they still get like multiple rare mods? Or I feel like I remember them saying you can only get like 4 or something now. Maybe that's changed. I've seen a 7 mod rare. Okay, never mind. I thought it was only you can get 4 now or something, but nope. Fucking bell fell off. I have to concentrate so fucking hard on these rituals. With Herald or with Icy Strike or anything, that would be so much easier. You just can't stand still at all. I wonder, have you played a sorcerer with ritual? Can you bounce the sparks off of the arena? Or do they just fly out? The circle arena.
These men know what they exalt.
Ow. Oh my god. I'm playing stupid because I'm trying to keep the attacks up so I can drop Bell on the king. I don't want to drop my Bell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got staggered and I couldn't roll. No, you really walked away? Why is he teleporting so much? I might just range him. The freeze is gonna fall off. just range him. I'm doing crazy damage. Yeah. Having a double-socketed weapon in Act 1 is broken.
Possessions, and I don't for that.
Why does it have to be 4 sockets? 4 slots.
Thank you.
Yeah, one piece of the puzzle down. Now I just need Icy Strike. We'll start gaming. And, identify everything.
Hello. These are just
quick.
some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can. Yes.
Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, let's kill Baron. What the fuck did I just see whispered to me? What the fuck? Had that twice? How the fuck does it know who to whisper? How the fuck do they know who to whisper? How the fuck does that work? I was in town? Maybe they're just whispering everyone in town? I don't know which one it is. Scamming? Sure. Huh. Maybe it's like... I guess he could be manually looking at names and whispering in town. But if it's a bot, how the fuck does it whisper people? Unless there's some way for it to like scrub towns of the name of every person in the town or something. At first I thought maybe it's scrubbing everyone's name and like that talks in general or something, but I've never talked in general. Only talking guild chat. Interesting, I've never had that in PoE 1 before. Weird. How good does this area look, by the way? It gets me every single time I see it. Did I find it? I did.
Perhaps this will assuage the boy's despair.
2 more skill points. I need to get 4 skill points, like, very quickly. 2 from the boss and then 2 from this.
Music
Have you used
ordering of the mind.
weapon swap yet? Don't want this. I don't think I'm gonna do this time. I think I want to try something different. Is there a better defensive that I can go besides this? Oops. I did on my first character, but it doesn't feel worth it. There's a delay on it, and I didn't like it. Huh. I still haven't found a use for it. At least on Monk and Sorceress, I didn't feel like you would ever change. Because on Monk, if I'm doing like lightning, I'm never switching to cold, and if I'm doing cold, I'm never switching to lightning. The only case scenario where I think weapon swapping makes sense is clearing versus single target, but there are no clearing versus single target skills on Monk. They're all like hybrid. I don't know. One of those things I think, again, when there's more skills, maybe it'll make sense. I guess I will go this way again. Music change. This playlist ain't doing it anymore. Do I dare? Do I dare? Okay, speed it up. Its intro's taking a little bit too long.
It's beginning
to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10. It's glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a twist of the shoes is the wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls that'll talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
What is this madness? I fear I am too
Everywhere
late.
you go, there's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. It's the sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store, but the prettiest sight to see is the holly that you keep on your own front door. Sure, it's Christmas once more.
Okay, that's enough Christmas music. Next playlist. I don't know. Electronic or metal? Or top hits? Electronic it is. Chill! What the hell was that? Oh, a catapult was just shot at me. I'll lower the music. Alright, Executioner. I'm very squishy for you. Please don't one-shot me.
Stop! Just wait! Surely we
How brutal is this scene? God, that scream.
Ogham deserves one last execution. Frost! Not yet.
Easy peasy.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
I hate when I get here and I'm not level 14. It really fucking upsets me. Did I really skip? What did I skip? I didn't skip anything. I skipped nothing and I'm not level 14. I did every boss, every side boss. And now I'm not level 14, so I can't use the next tier skill. I have to farm and go back before I get Fight Baron. Or so I can get Icy Strikes. Look, oh, kiss me. Tell you this
madness echoes here.
This. Get attached. Look away, kiss me. Tell you this Yeah, I took a hit it from the back, so you can get attached. No way did I choose the wrong way. It's always I chose the wrong way. Every single time I go right, and it's wrong. So this one I was like, fuck it, I'll go left, and it was wrong. Kill me. I wonder if it's like, if it's even with this. Brutal orders, you go this way, or some shit? I don't fucking know. This song reminds me, have you ever seen the video of, what is it? Gothic Viking? It's that fucking ripped ass Viking walking down the road. He like grabs that one dude, tells him to fuck off, and then just starts dancing. I don't know why this song just always reminds me of that.
I carry few possessions.
Get it from the back, so you don't get it back. I'll just go back now.
Infiltrate the map.
Yeah, but then there's times like that where he talks to me and I don't want to talk to him. I just want to make him take my shit.
Take a look.
Oh, double res life rarity boots. They are the wrong base type. But how can we pass on that?
Oh well.
Those are kind of the right, and they have 1, and they have movement speed. Alright.
It isn't. Enter the map.
It is good to see you. Stay safe, if you can.
Wait, big point. Alright, portal. Give me 50 life. Oh my god. That one crossbow guy half healthed me. That's what I mean in this game. It's so crazy. Some enemies, it just feels like any enemy can just, if that was a rare, if that was a magic mob, I might be dead right now. If that was a rare, I think I'd for sure just die. One attack half healthed me. Yeah, if he had like, it was a magic mob like that with added lightning, I think I'm dead. That's fucking crazy. That was a good remix, I like that. I don't think I've ever heard it remixed before. I always save these charms, but I know that I'm never going to use them. I think the 3 charms are definitely going to be bleed, poison, burning. I don't see a universe where I use any other charm. Especially with the energy shield.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Again, wrong base type, but just better. How can I not take double res life dex clubs? How could you not?
Finn makes another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
Is there a remix? It's not. It's crazy that this song is on both playlists. I see. Yeah, kind of looking at this, I'm looking back at like the chaos stuff. You literally do not get a chaos skill until the level 9 gem. And then you don't get another one. It's just these two. And one's a curse skill. And this one's a... something. I don't even know what this is. It doesn't sound nice. It sounds like you have to combo, then press this, then press the skill you want. I don't know. Doesn't sound, I don't know. Weird. Very weird. I was thinking maybe you go a cult or something, but yeah, I don't know. Give me my icy strikes. Give me my attack speed. Crescendo.
There's a chill in the air.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Be careful.
Get almost 100 life. Oh my god, instantly it just feels good. These fucking mobs bully the shit out of you. Oh my god, it's so much better. How much better does that feel than regular attacking? Holy shit. Not even close. The only thing that I wish I did differently early is I wish this had frost buildup. I went frost buildup. So that the first or second attack freezes them. Instead of the third. But I think just going defensive is just better. No. Fucking blood all over the floor. Can't stand still to attack. All the DDing and shit in here. What is this? It's not a song. Is this? I was not a fan of that. I don't like songs that have fucking like a minute and a half before the song starts. It drives me fucking crazy when that's the thing.
When you're dead, Keep digging!
The voice of the man I must face.
And it's just.
First one, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. For sickness has come among us, that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, he clipped me with that. I couldn't roll. I was pressing E to get the frost bomb off.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
20 life? Gained 120 life in the past like 2 zones. My damage isn't good enough, I think, to one-shot Baron, like in perfect CC. So I do think I need to be able to survive a little bit of bullshit. Extra crits. Extra crits with that mob was a little scary, especially with the CC mob there. I don't know if that's a stun mob or if that's called pin. It's considered pinning. Impaling. Extra crits. Interesting. Oh, it feels so nice doing icy strikes. Song's a little too loud.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit level 16. I'm gonna need like another 2 packs, magic packs, and like 2 or 3 rares. It doesn't give you a debuff effect when that's on you. I wish it did. I would like to know if that's a stun or if that's like a considered its own thing, like pinning. Sorry, would you like to play the game? I don't think so. Chaos resistance, fire resistance, armor. Never had chaos resistance before. But yeah, this is what I mean with the auras. We only get precision, but we can't use it. And then Ghost Dance, I think you only get precision as well, but it just says coming soon on the other ones. It's funny. I think we'll just go AoE or stun. AoE is helpful killing the ads. Stun build up if I can CC the boss. Chain CC the boss. You only get one though. Probably AoE. I'll get the one stun off, so it doesn't really matter. The second stun will just never go off. The torture room or some shit. I don't know, this does lead down, right? Yes, it did lead down. Do they really need to make these guys DD and have a degen? Do we really need both? Suiciding DD fucking degen pools. It's right when they give you icy strikes too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. I got triple stunned in a row. Thank God there was no mobs there, and thank God those were just normal mobs. Hunting mobs, so I'd very much like to hit 16 before we fight the boss. Can use the new flask. There should be one more pack up here, right? Definitely one more pack. I hope. I hope there's one more pack. Uh-oh, there might not be one more pack. Oh, there we go. Oh, I do wish they let us zoom out more. I wish that was the thing that they did. Glacial probably.
Tempest Bell.
That's really just glacial.
Yes.
It was close to not letting me.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
If it wasn't for that last pack for the arena, we would not be. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. I think I have to restart a checkpoint. Yeah, I'm restarting a checkpoint. I fucking swapped my flask before I got to the checkpoint.
Yes. More. Don't stop. The beast
Oh,
hungers.
this flask is the minions. I did not read that. I need a new flask.
It is good
You
to see
sell me a
just
flask
some
now.
odds
Oh,
and
you
ends
don't
of
sell a
life.
flask. That's unbelievable, lady.
Be careful.
Owners, you.
I don't know why I came over here to
You know you want to later.
you. It's not like you were gonna sell me a flask.
It is good, please. It's beautiful. Stay safe if you can.
Damn, we can't put the bleed one on until... Oh. I just happen to have another flask in here. Nice. I was lucky. Why did I save that flask? Don't I have a flask tab? Why was that flask in there? Past me looking out. Alright. Yeah, why can't we be this zoomed out?
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
You'll pay with your life.
Oh.
First one's higher.
I've never had him impale me on a wall like that before. Holy shit, that was scary.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think so.
I didn't know you could do that.
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon after all I've given you?
Fuck, I wish I had charged more.
Requiem on high.
No.
Night falls.
Holy shit.
It is chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken thrusts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Stun, please stun. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't move. You're bleeding. This is how you died last time, by moving after you got bled. Oh. That shit is so fast. I've never actually seen his full body before, by the way. He always dies the other way. That bleed happened so fast. I feel like it happened like before I could react.
The madness.
Oh.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madnesses.
As you wish. Let's return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We can film
I like the cinematics too. There's another thing I like that they did.
Fun of mine. It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I advise? Betrayal? The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Don't call her the Countess. Call her what the Baron called her, please. You whore.
We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille.
Still looks like fucking Lord of the Rings map.
We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay, but they're slavers. I guess they're... Is slavery better than what the Val are doing? If you had to choose, are you choosing the Marikath or the Val? The Marikath are like torturing and enslaving people. The Val are just fucking killing everyone indiscriminately.
So these are the Marikath.
The Marikath are rich and the Val are powerful.
Difficult in the desert. Worth is measured by actions. I must prove myself.
I'm nervous about this boss fight. It does a lot of damage, that arrow shit. What the hell is that? I've never seen that aura before. Wait, is the aura that breaks armor, or is the aura that siphons flasks? Probably siphons flasks, right? Took all my flasks. You're sitting there watching them go down. I cannot heal. Did you kill Verikath for 20 life? Yep, yep. I didn't know that he was a guaranteed boss every time. because I didn't know that this button existed over here. That you could toggle underground. So I was like, why would they put a boss there and not put it on the world map? Wide belt. It'd be cool if these guards and everything like came to help in the fight. You know what I'm not a fan of in games? I don't like when you get an NPC follower and they don't do damage. They're just there for RP. They're like doing all these crazy lightning moves like the one in Act 2. And they don't do anything. You just sit there and watch them fight one mob and they'll never kill it. I think if you're gonna give a player and a friendly NPC, give it an NPC that deals damage, but then increase the health or something of the mobs in the area, or increase the density of the mobs in the area. And then you could like decrease the experience we get or something for items or anything. I hate just feeling that there's some useless NPC thing there. And I'm like, they don't do anything. What's the point of them? Oh, they have to flip the switch on the bridge because I'm not capable of flipping the switch? Like, okay. I know it's a different type of game, but Baldur's Gate does well with that. Anytime Baldur's Gate gives you friendlies, they always give you more enemies along with it to make it harder.
Freezing strike.
I'm really sad. It's not going to give me a level for the boss. Oh, this bomb might. Boss is right there. They probably don't want you to farm a zone with a broken. That's what I meant. That's what I mean, like, just increase the health of everything, you know? So, like, if your friendly NPC deals 20 damage, give everything 20 more life, you know? There we go. That's what I wanted. Or give it everyone like 20 more armor, you know, whatever would be the equivalent to reducing the damage. So, you know. So essentially they're doing nothing because you've manipulated the enemies in the area, but it makes the player feel like the NPC's helping you rather than just literally not doing any damage. I think we need dex again. I think for the 28 weapon we need 50 dex or something, 60 dex. So we have to stack dex from here on out. But then you feel weaker and have to wait for your NPC to do something. No, I mean, like, you're still doing like 90% of the damage. And they're dealing like 10% of it or whatever. But right now you can watch a friendly NPC. They will never even damage the health bar of an enemy. They literally do 0. It's just like, okay, you're some cool knight or whatever, but you literally can't kill one spider? Like, what? I don't know, it makes them feel not real. I don't know why I didn't just dive in there. Herald of Ice goes burr. So the arrows here make me really, really nervous. They deal like a lot of my health. Yeah, that attack. I got hit by one there. Oh my god. That was really fucking spooky. Holy shit, I almost died. Ran out of flash charges. Easy cheese escape though. It's all the fucking ganks afterwards, it's crazy. I tried portaling out, but I got fucking hit with a spear. I couldn't portal out. That was scary. Ugh, heart rate jumped there. Okay.
So
we are now successfully in Act 2. Give me a minute. I will be right back. gives any sensitive information on here. Or whatever. But, so I got new headphones and they were broken. They're Sennheisers. My, like, workout ones, the little buds are broken. The ones I'm wearing now, the over-ear ones are fine. But I sent in a support email, or support message in English, like describing the issue and everything. And all my information was all in English. And I received a email back in fucking German. It's fully in German. And then when I can't show you the return shit because it has my address obviously, but all that's in German too. Even the invoice, everything is in German. So this fucking thing I had to translate it to English because I didn't know what it said. And good thing I did. Oh no, it's not even that. It's something else. I don't know, one of these fucking things is to sign it. Translate. Anyways, sorry, I couldn't show any of that. Has all my address and everything. But, anyways, sorry. So I had to translate this, and it was telling me to do things. I've sent back, you know, a lot of packages in my life. I've never had a weird ass thing like this. So they gave me 2 PDFs. One was the label, and the other was an invoice. And then they wanted me to print 3 copies. Print 3 copies of the attached invoice, and then sign them and attach them to the outside of the package. I've never done that before. A clear envelope or tape when dropping off your package at the UPS access point. This allows you to securely attach the custom invoice to the outside of the package. I've never had to do this before. It's so weird. There's invoices that you have to sign when sending to Germany? Also, it's insane that this company doesn't have a US repair station, that this package has to literally go all the way to Germany. They don't have a US repair station? I feel like they should have one in, like, each continent, at least. They're Sennheiser. Aren't they like a fucking billion-dollar company? Anyways.
Hello. Do not wander. Who goes there? You may take your time.
It feels so cucked when they give us this lightning stat that I can't use. Is any fizz converted to ice?
Sands guide you.
My resistances are actually pretty great coming into Act 2. On that character that died this morning, I had 0 cold resistance, 40 and 30. 40 fire, 30 lightning, and 0 chaos.
With the tail, you have your orders.
Ooh, cast speed ring. Cerulean Pearl ring. Cast speed with cast speed. Interesting. I just fucking traveled the same place we already were. No, wait. What happened there? Wait, is this map flipped? Oh, it just didn't travel me. Nice. That's what happened. I clicked on the desert map to go up there and it just didn't take me up there.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Hala move swiftly.
times it's fun. I'm still feeling pretty good. I want to go make a burrito, but I think it's going to be too much fucking work. I want to go make a breakfast burrito.
This great wound
I have
in the
almost
land
everything I
bodes
need for
ill.
it. Potato, ham, cheese, tortillas, sour cream, and salsa. But I have to make the potato by hand. Potato cuts by hand. I can't just use like French fries or anything, so I'll have to cut them. It's also not the right type of... Oh! That's an extra crit slammy boy rare. Unique. Well, at least he gave me a lot of shit. How do you feel about these dynamite guys having like spheres as the indicators for their explosion? The only enemy in the game that there's an actual sphere around the projectile showing where it'll blow up, instead of just a circle on the ground. The dynamite goes for two. Well, that's not what I mean. I was talking about the indicators, like these indicators for the spheres. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? If you don't see the explosives, you die. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the spheres. What do you think about them? It's weird. Normally, they just cast a decal circle onto the ground for indicators, but they actually generated like a sphere mesh around it. I wonder if there are going to be any other attacks or bosses that have indicators like that. Interesting. Really, the coasters are removed when the monster dies. Yeah, but they don't. The bomb doesn't go off, but the fucking thing stays there for a second, and you think it's gonna explode, but then it just disappears. It's all effects with monsters. So you don't know if something's a fucking degen or if it's a... God, it just happened there where my attack didn't go where my cursor was. If it's like a DD or if it's a fucking monster that's dead. Also, the dynamite guys also might be the only mob in the game where their projectile has physics. It bounces off walls and it continues rolling after they threw it. It doesn't just stay in place. Does any other projectile in the game work like that? I don't think so. They're like very, very unique in multiple ways. Also, this area has to be something, right? It's so different and so, like, out there. Well, that was interesting. Bugs with trails of fire. Beta testers for traps. I think the, what do you think of the new spike traps in Sanctum? pretty easy to avoid. Yeah. And then when they do go off on you, you can walk through them. They don't stop you from walking forward either. I don't know if I want this. I guess it's good. But it takes so many fucking points. I guess we'll get it. I do think just going all defense on the tree is the way. I think any offense is bait on Monk. 100% of your damage comes from your weapon. It's not even close. You can get like a bunch of defense, evasion, and energy shield, or you could spend like twice as much points and you get a little bit of penetration. Which who cares if you have penetration if you're squishy as fuck and you don't deal any damage. So you need the damage anyways, or the penetration doesn't do anything. And there are no damage nodes for cold. None. Nothing. Look at this. It's crazy. Cold. Nothing. These are penetration. Penetration. There's no damage for cold. How does that make any sense? Cold skill cast speed duration. I don't... Herald. This is cold damage if you go all the way over here for a Herald of Ice. I don't understand how the Ice Monk doesn't have any ice skills or ice passives unless you go all the way up to Witch. It doesn't make any sense. Did they really expect you to travel this entire way to get cold skills? No way, right? It's so far. If you went as fast as possible, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What would be faster? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It would be level 22 before you even get a single thing, and that's all attributes beforehand. So at level 22, you'd be able to get your first cold point. And then to get this would be what? Let's assume that you're just getting cold. It's not even cold. The big nose are literally just penetration and freeze buildup. Wait, you're actually only here for just the +1 level of cold skills because you have penetration down here. So you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want cold magnitude. You wouldn't want freeze buildup. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. So like 28 by the time you get your cold +1 cold. Hi. Gain 25% of cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. That sounds okay until I read the frozen enemies part. Because you get extra damage for doing damage of each element or something. I forget what that is. Is it on the bell? For each damage type, it deals more damage. And then there's penetration. The tree seems very weird to me. Like, why is elemental equilibrium in the ranger area? Isn't the ranger all poison and chaos damage? And there's no other elemental nodes over here. Ailments, attack damage, pin, flasks, crit, projectiles, skill effect, poison. Yeah, I don't know why elemental equilibrium's over here. It just doesn't make sense. There's no elemental damage dealers over here. It's all physical and poison. So why is it here? Unless for some reason you traveled down this way for monk? Or one of the later ascendancies or classes will have elemental, but then it won't even make sense because the rest of the tree down here doesn't deal elemental. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. I think you just go all defensive. And then once you're high enough level and you have enough damage, you just get the penetration nodes. And you're just sure, now I have penetration. It makes sense for the lightning build. The lightning build has all these crit nodes and power charge nodes all right here, but the elemental nodes just don't make sense. They're not there. Shocked, power charges, power charges. Oh my god, this fucking song is epilepsying my fucking ass. Jesus Christ. Just flashing light. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Very weird. The only damage nodes on the entire tree over here are just penetration. Very weird. Very, very weird. I thought it was maybe you don't get a specific element, and that would make sense. You just get attack damage, but there's only 2 attack damage nodes as well. The attack damage with blind, which I have, which seems good. It's attack damage, and you get blind. You're evasive, you know, it's probably good. And the other one is, what, 20 or 30% attack damage against rares and uniques, which I'll get later if I can. But that's it. Those are the only 2 attack damage nodes. There's no other ones. I don't know. The tree seems very weird to me. Very weird. Some PoE wizards need to figure it out, because I don't think I'm smart enough to know what you should and shouldn't be going. Are there timeless jewels?
This place is a tomb.
I know we have the increased effect jewels. So now we have to learn 12 different trees and all the timeless trees. That'd be pretty wacky. I was very confused reading the guild messages. Oh my god. See, that's where I should probably get the freeze build-up, because that auto didn't freeze them. So I got fucking whacked for like a ton of my health because I didn't freeze anything. Maybe I grab the freeze build-up node real quick. Only takes 2 points. I don't have like a quantity thing in my head, like with, you know, 20% freeze buildup. It goes from, you know, 40% freeze on it auto to 60%. Got fucking invulnerable right as I was about to kill him. Oh yeah, that was the other weird thing. So on the tree, there's 3 nodes over here, but on this side they only have 2. But there's art for a 3rd one in the middle, but it's missing. What's the deal with that? There's art like there used to be something there, but it's not anymore. This fight's scary.
Flesh and bone.
I almost die every time I do it.
Are you insane? Deep breath.
No, I missed the crit because I went for the, Does this work? Oh, it does. You can roll the beam. I didn't know that. Oh, this is what's almost killed me a bunch of times. Oh, almost killed me again. She's so fast. I feel like you need movement speed or something for that. Holy shit, like any less resistance there, I'm dead. Unique.
Please get me out of here.
Increased armor, fire resistance, lightning resistance, moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. I mean... it's not the... Yeah, it's not... For that level, it doesn't look that bad.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Like, the resistance is good. There's nothing that bleeds you, though. That's the only thing. There's nothing that bleeds you at that level. I guess Baron, but it doesn't have any cold resistance on it. God, that attack is so fucking scary.
What? Who goes there? Take your time. Warm night. What?
Wait, didn't I
Wonder.
press it?
Quickly.
Speak up.
Yeah. 1 damage for the fucking monkey. That fucker doesn't give a fuck what your resistances are. I would love to see if they published like kills, like top rated things that players have died to. I'm so curious, like what has killed the most players, what bosses kill the most players. Obviously it'll be skewed for like the worm and like the ice witch, because like, you know, the 600,000 people that played got to that witch, and probably a lot of them died to her, and not a lot of them probably got to the monkey. But it'll still be interesting to see. 50% chance to avoid death from hits? What the fuck is that? That's a pretty fucking insane item for Act 1, because it gives you 50 cold resistance and armor, and it protects you from the slams. Who gives a fuck about the avoid death thing? That 50 cold resistance alone will save you. I'm so curious. That's a crazy item. That's a pretty crazy one. That's one of the wackier items I've seen. Out of the uniques that I have, Can't argue with that. This one's pretty they're pretty all trash. I had Wanderlust, but I died with them. Iron Reflexes is the... Yeah, these seem pretty crazy too. These give you Iron Reflex. If these boots had like higher movement speed on them or something, those might be like... You might have some use for them late game. Causes double stun. Seems good, right? This is the Sorcerer's one I wanted to try. This seems really crazy to level with in Act 1. It triggers Ember on every single skill you cast. So you just have a magic missile flying off at an enemy every time you cast a skill. And it gives 70% spell damage. It seems like that would be kind of fun to do Act 1 with. Maybe even farther. Probably not, though. It's sad because the staff would fall off really, really hard. Solely because the skill that it grants is only level 3. But you can get, did you know that you can get uniques with, like, different... Like, the same unique, but different level of it? That's a weird thing. A higher tier life spring? How weird is that? I found a higher tier scepter. It was level 8 warrior. So I assume that's the same with all things. Like, you essentially could find this staff at level 20. It's very weird. I wonder if that's only weapons with skills? Like only things that give skills, like you won't find this helmet higher tier, it's only that? Yeah. Weird.
Speak up. I will tell you a tale.
No need to rush.
Why couldn't this be like anything but intelligence? It's the right base type. I could exalt these. It's the right base type. It has more life. It just doesn't have a good suffix. I guess I would have to regal and exalt them. And it's socketed. Which is nice. Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Take care.
I did, but
so let us for glory.
Do you gamble or do you buy your stuff? Or do you only craft? Find gambling to be terrible? That's just because you haven't gambled enough. Have you seen that picture? The guy that mines for diamonds? And he stops right before he hits a patch of diamonds. That's you. You stopped right before you hit the diamonds. You have to gamble more. Do you disenchant or do you sell your gear for gold? I used to disenchant. Disenchant rares only now. But I think just selling everything for gold is just better. The staff is falling off a fucking cliff, by the way. I need the next tier. I'll disenchant until I have a good amount of regals. I feel like regals don't matter that as long as you have like 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter. It's exalts. Because I feel like you almost never want to regal something unless you're gonna exalt it anyways. Because odds of you hitting something is pretty fucking low. Yeah, the staff is doing really bad now. I almost don't want to fight the Jinn with it. The Jinn is kind of scary if you don't have enough damage to one-shot her. Pick up all of the socket gear and salvage. Yeah, that's 100% the same. Anything with a socket gets salvaged. Sockets are crazy good. I tried to pick up stuff that has superior, like has quality, but I don't notice it as much. You don't play with an item builder or anything, do you? Oh, you do? I have not felt the need for an item filter yet, at all. Maybe that'll change in maps, but right now I have not felt the need for one at all. It's hard to see items. Okay. That's how I felt about Last Epoch. When I was playing Last Epoch, I didn't use an item filter until I got the maps. I didn't need it. I'm a little nervous. I don't deal a ton of damage.
Works of wonder.
We don't have a higher tier staff. I was in a Discord with my buddy when we were playing. We were both in the exact same spot. We were both fighting this boss, and he died. And he died because he didn't know the mechanic of the poison that he had to find her. He just ran around in circles, panicking. He just died to the poison. And then I almost died to the slam from the poison. So I forgot you have to run away from her when you find her. I think I got put down to like 8 HP. Not good. That happened my first time I fought here. Yeah, she's a little spooky. Turning off music for this.
With great ire.
Okay. It's crazy how much harder she is than all of the Sanctum run.
I prove myself. Wounded.
I missed the fucking crit. Oh, I just realized killing those guys is what spawns the pools on the ground. Ah, that. I forgot that she does that. Oh my god. I didn't have enough time to do... I didn't have enough time to put exposure on her. Did you fucking die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have not damaged her in like 30 seconds. I can't even hit her. She's so fast. I literally can't hit her. Oh! Oh! What was that skill? I've never even seen that skill before. She's so fast, I can't finish her. Holy shit. Yeah, not having enough damage there is wild.
A coin?
Also, I thought you were okay. Fucking ad came back to life. You attacked me. I thought, you're guaranteed unique from bosses. Whatever happened to that? Did that not go through? Did they revert that? My heart was pumping there. Boss is fucked. Was there? There's no rare in my inventory. Nope. I did not get a rare. Also, this fucking ad is bugged out and he keeps spawning. Weird. I thought you were guaranteed a rare and they weren't supposed to drop gold anymore. Also, when you kill the Djinn, all these spiders spawn. Funny. I got, I think, a transmute and an aug, a flask, and then 3 magics. What? Did it just say he got online? Got online, changed his status, and got offline? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I can't, because I fucked it. Okay, I think we're easy peasy for a while. Gonna get like 2 more levels, gonna go do Sanctum, gonna go Ascend. There's nothing really scary in any of that. That's why I don't think all the changes that they said we're gonna go through went through. I need to reread the thing about teleporting to checkpoints, because I swear that they said that you could teleport to checkpoints by clicking on them on the map. But it doesn't look like that. Yeah, that's not out yet. But even though that was on their things to do, I don't think the rare thing's out yet then either, because almost every boss that I've had has not dropped a rare, like a guaranteed rare every time. Even the hyena or whatever, it dropped me that unique, unless that replaces the rare. Loop around on the exit.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
It's these fucking shield enemies. They like shield so I can't get the freeze on them.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
What on earth is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? I feel so squishy. I feel so squishy. Can't do dex and everything. What are you doing? logged out and in and changed his status fucking 10 times. It's so weird that rares are considered bosses.
The mighty fall.
Oh, I got a gothic. Wait, is that the right one? No, it's not. Never mind. Fuck.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Switch back to Kennedy East from playing with someone else in Texas and flip checks between characters and grabbing the wrong one. Oh. We'll turn those off now though. Could that staff be any worse? Is that not the worst thing you've ever seen? Stun build up life on hit. Crit with the lowest tier fire for an ice build. I think light radius was the only mod that could have been worse on that. Yeah, I literally think that light radius was the only possible worse outcome. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else that could have went on there that would have been worse.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates.
I'm drinking, hold on. In PoE1 you can normally play with one hand because you can click your skill and your moving. Cannot do that in PoE2. I wonder if there's a way to change the bell from being a combo skill to being always up. They need a skill like Gangplank in League, where you put down like 3 bells and you hit one bell and it like chain reacts to the other bells. I guess that's kind of like Essence Drain, Contagion, but not really. Instead of hitting the mob, you'd be hitting your own Contagion. Those don't give any experience. I actually don't think they give any of them. The bar doesn't move at all when you kill like 10 of them. I wasted my bell. Sag.
Is this possible?
I shall throw you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Oh, I just learned that mechanic right now. I've always just ran to the edge and hoped it didn't kill me. I didn't realize you stand in the center of the circle. Holy shit. I never knew that was a thing.
This time, we choose war! We shall finish this, but not
Okay,
today.
not too bad.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I learned that mechanic. I've always just hoped it didn't kill me.
The very sands against us.
I did not realize that you stand in the center there. I just figured the center was where he was gonna it's like, it's Elder, right? No.
Let us return to the caravan and
What am I thinking of?
Tarka's wisdom.
Elder's, when he spins, you stand in the center. Boss in PoE1, do you stand in the center and not get slammed? I guess it is like Elder's explosion, but that's over time. Elder has two things where you stand in the center. His spin and his explosion. Any other boss have that? No, I didn't think of one.
If the sands guide you, we will
We have Frostwave, but we can't use it because we're too low level. I don't want to disenchant that item. It'll bring bad juju to whatever item I use it on. Gosh, that was so bad. Check for new items. Lightning ring.
Do not wander.
Who goes there? No need to run.
What ring do I have right now? Mana ring? Is that a prefix? Sure, we can try to get something on it. Whatever, it's just better than that. Not good, but it's better.
Browse as long as you like.
Okay, we have the new tier of staff, but you gave me one with intelligence on it. Not great. We have the new helmet tier. Gave me a blank one. I thank you for that.
Warm nights.
Let's try and essence it with... Oh, I don't have resistance or life mod essence. I guess we're gambling. With an alchemy? It's life, it's less fire resistance though. Yeah, I'll take it.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Don't have the sockets for another one. My resistances are pretty fucking fantastic. I literally had 0 cold resistance, 30 lightning, and like 40, almost going into Act 3. I'm pretty pleased with my resistances. It's weird as how squishy I feel though, with these. Second my trial first. Maybe we go freeze build up this time. No, I think we do a shock ground still.
Here I shall surpass.
Because by the time that like we do this and everything, we're gonna get the charge stat. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to fill my cup of water.
I will serve. We have met in battle as what happened? There was Selarin. The tail women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
So good. Liar. Idiot. I've been craving, I made a, I don't know what the fuck they are, falafels or whatever. I think they're called falafels. And, I don't know, I've been craving it.
Go with
I
the
made like
winds.
Greek yogurt with like a lime, like a lemon flavored Greek yogurt thing with them. Oh, it's pretty good. It's so weird. It pulls from your relic chest, but doesn't pull from your inventory. Oh, it opens your relic chest, but not your inventory. Oh, right.
I shall overcome.
It's 2 o'clock. I think we... I want to just say complete the trial, and then I'm done. And I go rest for a bit, and then we'll go make dinner. Maybe I make dinner. I've been craving to make some weird shit. I've been thinking about making orange chicken again. It just takes forever. Oh, I don't know if we have, oh, we probably have cornstarch. Gotta make cornstarch, egg, and cut the chicken up, batter it, get the oil, fry it, bring it to temperature, bring it to temperature, then fry the first batch, then bring it to temperature again, then fry the second batch, then bring it to temperature, fry the third batch. And then once they're all drying out in the rack, you fry them again. And you do a quick fry on all of them, bringing them back up to temperature. Stick them in the oven to wait. Then I gotta make a pan to make the sauce. Oh, we don't have orange. Never mind. I can't do it. We don't have orange juice. We have pink lemonade. You make pink lemonade, orange chicken. Pink lemonade chicken? It won't, that probably won't taste that bad, because the orange, really all you're getting is the sugar out of it. Oh my god, there was a gold key. Oh, fuck. I saw it last second. Fuck. Oh, you can't change rooms either. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't see the golden key. Staff is desperately in need of an upgrade. Still haven't taken a hit though yet. With high enough damage, I think hitless runs will be very easy in PoE2. Ah, fuck. I thought I went stun him or freeze him there, so I committed. I committed to the hit and he hit me. Oh shit, I was gonna say it's kind of useless to kill these mobs. Gave me a silver key. I'll take it. Can I just say, as much as I like this encounter, this chalice doesn't really fit the theme of this. I feel like that should be like a cup of sand or something. Like fire or sand or something. It doesn't really, a chalice of blood in this place doesn't really feel correct. I've also been wanting to make tamales. We've had some really shitty tamales recently. So I want to try and make my own, see how I could do. I'm dead? Wait, I just full died. Wait, what killed me? What? Wait, everything was stunned and frozen. What killed me? I just full died, 100% to 0. I didn't even take honor damage. What was that? Does this every time. Bro, what? It was the fucking volatiles. I didn't see them. They're inside the fucking bell. Damn, those volatiles one-shot me. Really, they one-shot me. The first one explodes for 400 damage almost. Because I think I had energy shield, right? Yeah, I had energy shield. So I was at 489. Damn. Dead. What type of damage are they? I even have chaos resistance. What the fuck? I have chaos resistance. How fucking crazy is that? They are a little bit overtuned. I'm like, what are you supposed to... Melee is so weird. So what do I do there? I was not hitting, and I was continuously running for him, and then the second I committed to hit 4 times so I could get the bell, I died. Damn, you know what? I can't believe that it killed me through, without destroying my honor. $500 health is only like 100 honor. Once I'm hitting, I can't see them at all. Like right here, I don't see them. Like going for the hit, I can't really see them. I assume these are them. I don't think that's it. I lose them underneath the text right here, and I slam, and I lost them in the bell, and they're gone. I can't see them anymore. Damn. Fuck me, dude. Today has been so awful. So awful. Well, I'm not going again. I will call it there, though.